Well, hi there, chat. How are you? Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk. Guess what? It's Monday. Start of a new week.
You're messing
I hope
with
you're all
me,
doing
Zen
well.
thing, man.
Audi with the 83 months.
1230000 has
I'm your
just
host, Scott.
subscribed.
Your gate is
83
open.
already.
Hope you got your tokens ready. How's everyone? How was your weekend? Audi again. I don't know why I was saying 9 months. It's 83 months. Like that is a long time. It's whatever. 83 months. That is insane. Yeah, so as most of you know, because I've been pretty public about this, I've had some difficulties with my sleep recently, and it hasn't gotten better. If anything, it's 83 months, 79 month streak. Maybe the bot. I mean, that's I don't know. The bot must be drunk. It's possible. I mean, my bot has an oil problem. What do you do, right? Like, what do you do, chat? When the bot has an oil problem, what do you do? I mean, is it time for an intervention? What do you think? So, I did not get a very good night's sleep Thursday night, Thursday night into Friday. Bot has a bug? No, it's not the bot has a bug. The bot has a drinking problem. This thing is slamming back cans of WD like it's going out of style. Like this thing is chugging back a 2-4 WD a day. That's a problem. That's not a bug. That is a problem. And no amount of reprogramming fixes it. Mind you, it's got to deal with you lot. So I mean, I understand why it's got a drinking problem. So yeah, let's just put it this way. The sleep had gotten so bad that Friday, Eliza was like, I think it is in your best interest to take the day off. And if you don't, I will make you. I was super irritable, but the worst part of it, it wasn't just that I was irritable. It was I was getting slight visual hallucinations off in the fringes, which means that my brain has not had a chance to flush out the toxins like you need to, right? So and believe me, I'm not drinking, I don't do any kind of narcotics. It's not I'm not on any heavy medication or anything. I eat clean, I don't eat, so it was one of those, I'm like, okay, fine, you know what, like, you're right, I'm going to not argue this point. And thankfully over the weekend I was able to do a couple of things that sort of helped my sleep out a little bit. It's still not great, but it's better. And the reason that I know it's better is because Saturday night, for the first time in a while, I actually remember having a dream. And dreaming is the process that allows our brain to actually flush a lot of the built-up of toxins out of our spinal fluid. Like out of all of that stuff, the process did its thing, and I woke up yesterday, feeling way better, much better mood. The thing that I think everyone also really needs to understand is I live life as an unmedicated person with bipolar 2. It was not an easy thing to get to. It's taken 15 years of work to get here. A lot of it is reliant on me keeping my brain and my physical health in good quality, and it relies on a lot of processes like getting good quality sleep. The sleep is essential for me to remain pretty well balanced, right? And very aware. And not getting good sleep is ruining 15 years of hard work getting to this point. So it's like, oh, God damn. Anyway, I feel much better today. How's everybody? How was your weekend? Sometime in the next couple of days, I do believe it. I got the notification saying that the stuff from Throne has recently shipped out. I think that was yesterday. Yeah. So, as of yesterday, it is actually it's yeah. It should be on it estimated delivery date. What the fuck? You know what? That's fine. Whatever. Estimated delivery date according to this is April. I think it's going to be a lot quicker than that. Just saying. I'm like, are you sure? Pretty sure that's wrong. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Speakers I ordered from eBay are stuck in Kansas City. Oh my God. Regarding your message last week, I was wondering how many streams will we get this week? Well, I mean, it's, again, it's one of those, you guys have to understand, I do have to take care of myself, right? And I appreciate that you guys understand, because it's like, I get really stressed out. I don't like I don't like taking time off, chat. I do not like taking time off. I'd rather be here and, you know, having these interactions, having these conversations, playing the video games and everything else, right? So, speaking of video games, we are going to be diving back into Arma Reforger for a little bit here. And luckily the server should have reset by this point. Yes, it is 1:15. That means that the server has already done its reset. It's done its reset majig. So again, I'm going to unfortunately have to play it by ear because I don't know day to day what my sleep is going to be, or, you know, I'm hoping that the nicer weather, one thing is the nicer weather allows me to keep the window open, which does help with sleep. You listen here. I don't want to hear your shit. Don't even start with me, sir. I want to hear your shit. Hi, Nuts Life. How are you? Life is like, listen, I'm glad you're here. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, for the next little bit, until I really actually get a handle on the sleep thing, things are gonna unfortunately just, and Sleepy's streaking for 50. Listen, sir, please tell me you're at least wearing shorts. Like, come on, man. Y'all got like these weird, y'all got this weird fascination with streaking in here. I don't understand it. No promises. Oh, sweet.
Oh, hell no.
No promises. I can't promise. I'm not, you know, stupid sexy Flanders. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh, hell yeah, that is some coffee. But yeah, so again, with the sleep, and I'm still trying to get a response back from these fuckers at the sleep clinic, which is really starting to irritate me because I need the referral information, the CPAP equipment, and I need the referral information for the mouth guard, for the sleep dentistry, and I got nothing. Oh yeah, I tried doing, that was the thing. I tried doing my taxes yesterday. I was like, you know what? I'm feeling energetic. My brain flushed all the goop out, and I'm feeling like, you know what? I'm going to do the responsible thing. I'm going to start my taxes. I part way through and then get notified. Well, because of things like change of address and there's a complication with my account, and I have to call them to reset everything so that I can e-file. Why are you making this complicated, more complicated than it fucking has to be, you know? Well, it is going to hurt. I'm probably going to owe thousands. Ugh. I'm just hoping I don't owe. Because here's the thing. I didn't do my taxes last year. I've got to file for last year and this year. I'm probably gonna owe. I hope not. Fucking hope not. Oh yeah, see, I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. I got no money in any investments. I think I got like $12.43 in my savings account. So, I mean, you want to charge 13% tax on $12? Go right ahead, be my guest. You're not getting much. Have at it, right? And I don't own property, so you know. I live on property. I don't own the property. It's not mine. Billionaires do this stuff tax free, and here I am getting it with no. Correct. You shall bend over, take it dry, and you shall like it. As does say the IRS and tax law. See the funny, you don't even get dinner, you don't get a kiss, nothing, right? It's not a reach round. It's just like straight in. And the worst part is everybody's like, hey, well, what the billionaires do, everybody can do. No. What billionaires do to get around taxes and all the fucking loopholes do not apply to the common middle class average human being. Because the average middle class human being does not have access to some of the things that opens those fucking loopholes that they get to use. So no, it doesn't work like that. And anybody who tries to blow smoke up your ass and tell you, oh yeah, you can do the same thing that all the millionaires and billionaires do. No, actually you can't. Because those loopholes are closed because you don't have the money available to have access to those loopholes. So no, it doesn't work that way. Anybody who tries to tell you otherwise needs to have their head checked. Easy peasy. And even if you are, you get, yeah. And if exactly. If you try, you get destroyed financially. Absolutely. And that's the other crazy part, right? Oh, never mind. I'm in it. Yeah. All right. Anyway, so yeah, the soldering equipment is on its way. So that's good. I'm hoping that will in part take care of me being able to actually get to work on fixing the speakers, because again, having earbuds, don't really work well for me. So it's like, ugh. I only have my shooter marble left. Only one bigger than the hole in the bag. Yeah, well, just don't let any gremlins near that bag, I guess. Right? All right. Anyway, I'm going to fade this up. Let's go. I'm also going to turn that music down so I can hear what the hell is. I'm going to change my earbuds. Like my AKGs, but I need. Okie dokie. I had a strange incident yesterday where I was in the safe zone and I died randomly, just died in the safe zone. And I was like, well, what the heck? But luckily I was able to recover all my stuff, so. Speaking of project stuff, I did a small project over the weekend, fixed my alarm clock's battery backup. Nice. What was wrong with it? Just clips? Like wires being a little weird? Alright, so. Night vision. Very important. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why does this... It's got race car number? Okay, that's kind of cool. I like it. It's got race car numbers. Very nice.
Oh shit, Scart's Arcade is in here. You just randomly just popped in here. What's up, bro? Are you streaming today?
I am indeed.
Alright, bro. Enjoy the stream, bro.
Cheers, man. Have a good one, Smiles.
Yes, sir. Always.
Wires separated in the 9-volt connector. Shrink wrap together. Lost connectivity. On negative wire. Oh, 1 second. All right, there we go. Wire separated in the 9-volt connector. Shrink wrap together. Lost connectivity on the negative wire. Snip the connector. Put on a new one. Lick it. We're not licking the 9-volt battery connector. That's what? No. No. More like soldered the wires on the old connector. Put a whole new one on. Hey, Casper. Yeah, and that's honestly, that's the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it. Okay. Yeah, I got all my goodies. Okay, we're good. All right, good. I do believe I've filled everything up as well. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Let's go find some trouble, shall we? Yeah, and the funny thing is, if you fix it like that, it's probably better quality replacement component than the one that was initially in it. Let's be honest. You know what? Listen, if I've got a gas mask and didn't fix it, I don't care. I've got a gas mask. I'm fine with that. So yeah, I did make it back here the other day. I just popped in long enough to make it back in and get everything refilled. I got the fuel canister refilled as well. It was a 5-minute with the right tool. Yeah, exactly. 5-minute fix with the right tools. All right, let's get the hell out of here. I've got to go and reset the location for my base because I've got fucking stuff in that. Let's go. You know, I'm glad that I decided that when I'm playing this now, keyboard and mouse for first person for the on foot shooty bang bang, and use the controller for driving or flight, because oh my god, trying to trying to drive with keyboard is rough, man. I can't do it. I can't. I'm incapable. Soldering? Easy. Soldering well? Practice. Yes. Soldering well does require a lot of practice. This is very, very true. April 3rd will be a thing for me. Oh, why is that? What's going on April 3rd for you? The heart thing? Heart procedure. Oh God, that's, yeah. Man, I hope that goes, like, you come through that, like, with flying colors, man. I hope that heart procedure, like, everything goes well for you, man. Hey, he can gatekeep if he wants to. He's having a heart procedure, okay? Should be, yeah, you should be fine. Still, I mean, like, nobody wants to get something like that done. That's the key, right? Like, that's a huge one. Oh, there we go. Yes, the slider talking shit gets hit with the milkshake. The bot is on the force's side. Freaking love it. The bot's like, yo, I think somebody needs to get slapped. Talk shit, get hit. Bot's on your side. Rose.
Oh, hell no!
Shame. Shame. Shame.
What is wrong with you? Jesus. You dirty too. Oh my God. What is wrong with you, sir? Holy shit. That is wrong on so many levels. Bro. Alright, so I don't, am I heading the right way? I think I'm heading the right way. I want to say I'm heading the right way. I don't know if I'm heading the right way. I think I'm heading the right way. I guess we'll find out. Normally I do this in the dark, so the fact that I'm trying to navigate this and I'm getting lost in the daylight means I need to spend more goddamn time on the server. Man, this map is so big. Boogie did such an amazing job on this. Like, the scale. The scale is good on this. And the fact that, like, it almost feels like it's kind of got a modular aspect where things can be added in and moved around as needed, and it's being, like, constantly added to and updated. I think this is where I want to go. I think this is it. I think we're good. You know, it's pretty bad when you forget where you put your goddamn base. If it's there, it's there. If it's not, I mean, you know, that's my own goddamn fault for not coming out here for a couple of days. I think this is it. Yeah, I think we're heading the right way. I think so. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out. Put it in the back of nowhere, not even in the... Yeah, I did kind of put it in the back of nowhere. Wait, how in the... Mother trucker. Oh, wait, can I rotate this? Yes, please. Would love to rotate this, please. How do I rotate stuff? Fuck. Well, house is definitely big drunk. Holy shit. How did all my stuff get turned sideways? That's the better question. How did all of my stuff get turned sideways? Well, this is a problem. This needs to be fixed. Shit. House is drunk. Yeah, house is majorly drunk. Okay, we need to fix this. I don't know what happened, but shit got real weird. Okay, I need to delete this, please. Thank you. Okay. Delete, please. Delete, please. Thank you. There was an update for Cody's building mod. Oh, that actually, yeah. Got rotated east to west. Got to delete it, replace it. I mean, that's fair. At least I know I can do that. Thank God. Thanks, Grim. I'm like, what the hell happened? Uh-oh. Wait, where'd my... Okay, this might be a problem. Jesus. Okay, so yeah, this might be a problem. We're gonna have to fix this. Hold on. Storage box, build flag, base plans. Okay. All right. Well, let's. Holy Nikes, man. Whew. All right. Okay, at least I can walk in and out of my damn door this time. All right, hold on. Hold, chat, you need to hold on. For those, if you know, you know. Right? If you know, you know, chat. Okay, there we go. I had to make sure. Okay, now that we're back in here. Okay, you know what? I'm not too worried about this stuff. That doesn't actually bother me so much. You know what? Let's actually, how much? Ooh, I need a lot more lumber. Oh yeah, that's all my buildy goodies. All right, we're gonna, you know what? Let's, Maybe I will leave that for now. We're gonna throw that in there. Throw that in. Throw those in there. I don't need any extras. I don't need the extra. I don't know why I have an extra map. I might have accidentally grabbed it off my my corpse earlier when I was reacquiring my goodies. All right, let's some of the goodies out of the trunk here, shall we? I want all my extra helmets and stuff. Trust me, there's a reason to this. Oh, there we go. There's the extra. Yes. Okay, we'll take that. Oh. Apparently I can't. But all right, fine, whatever. It's like, yeah, you can't grab this, but you can take all of this stuff. That's fine. Yes, I have overalls. Don't make it a big deal. Don't. Okay, can't grab that either. All right, fair. Hoop, 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 hoop. Ugh. All right. Jerky, basically the plot to the movie a lot. I mean, it's... Listen. My jerky is not made out of human meat, okay? Y'all need to stop this. You need to knock it off. It is unnecessary, sir. We do not eat the human meat. We do not eat human meat. And if you do, I mean, listen, what's wrong with you? Even tan some hide meat and... I don't even know why I bother. Sometimes I'm like, why? Why do I even try? All right, we're gonna, yeah, wallet put, no. That goes there. Thank you. Okay. I should bank my 4 gold. Wait, can we even bank anymore? That's a, I feel like that's a good question. Can we even bank anymore? Do we have the ability to bank? I guess that is a burning question, isn't it? Would you prefer parchment paper or book cover? I'd rather none of the above, thanks. How about none of the above? Are the sleeping bags not usable? Like, can we not put them down anymore? Uh-oh. Well, that's problematic. All right, you know what? I'm just going to stash that for the time being until I figure out what the hatedly is going on there. We're just going to stick that in there. I am grabbing this stuff. And I'm going to grab that as well. I've got it on me. All right, we're going to swap that out for that. Giggity. Let's go cut down some trees. I want to store a little bit of, want to stash a little bit of lumber here. Oh, shit. Ow. God damn it. There we go. And let's grab a whole bunch of extra goodies here, too. Okay. Oh. And I got another. Maybe, we'll see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Oh, God. Wait, what? Oh, it's not letting me through the door again. Apparently we're fat rolling, chat. Yeah. Okay, so sleeping bags don't seem too interesting. All right. Okie dokie. That's fine. No sleepy bags. No sleepy bags. Okay. What's up? There. My law. In case I need to be able to take something out that's slightly tanky. And okay. All right, we're good. Good. All right. Beautiful. Yes. All right, let's go and take us out some. Grab us a tree, shall we? Let's start cutting some planks down. Hell yeah, now we're doing it. I'm a lumberjack, chat. Wait, did only one? Damn, bruh. All right, let's. You know what? I'm really glad. I'm glad I don't die because the tree fell on my head. Because that would be a whole lot of suck. Turn that up. I'm going to turn that down. Excuse me. Hey, there's still a plank there. Sir, give me my plank. Oh, I can't. I'm. Really? All right, well, let's. Maybe it'll do the same thing. I don't know. Hardest part to damage for you. What, my head? Listen. My head's not that hard, okay? Come on. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna just drop our timber in here. Wait, how in the frack am I? It's not going into my, okay, I think any tree, just melee it, you will hear the axe hit. Yeah, exactly what Smile is saying. Smile for the scope there is saying that's absolutely correct. Interesting. No, gonna. Oh, why is it not automatically going into my? Strange. Interesting. All right. Well, shit. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Allowed in vehicle when you try putting in your... No building supplies are... No. Shayla Treyu, huh? I think people are starting to figure out that there's like do's and don'ts, right? Why is that? No, put that in there. Sir, why is that in my wallet? Fix one thing broken. Listen, adamantium can't pierce your skull. Whoa. Are you trying to tell me I'm thick? I resent that. How dare you? How dare you tell me I'm thick, sir? In front of everyone in chat. How freaking dare you, sir? Yeah, let's turn that. Okay. Cut that down to planks. Whoa. I don't even resemble that. How freaking dare you, sir? How dare you? How wooed. I'm just leaving my I'm just gonna leave my my stuff. Oh shit, I know. Want that back. Thank you. Okay, well that gives me 34. Alright, let's go have a bit of a I'm leaving my tools here though. I'm not dragging my tools around with me, just in case. All right. Back to normal, back to normal. Good. Let's go. Oh, legend person. Admin. Hello. Okay, so for those of you, if you're here and you're actually from the DayZERO community, I'm open to suggestions for places to check out. Jiggle the listen, I'll jiggle your handle. Wait, what? You do realize handle jiggling is behind a paywall though. Paywalled. Handle jiggling is paywalled, okay? One doth not just get the handle jiggle. There's the fishing village. Wonder where this goes. How far? I want to know how far down this goes. Oh, are we? You know what? Screw it. Let's go. We're just gonna go down the coastline. F it. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Claps. I'm thinking I need to spend a little bit of time on some mill sites, military sites. Thanks for coming out, chat. I appreciate every single one of you. We're gonna be wrapping up our DayZERO, modded map coverage here for the next little bit as we reset. Go back to tomorrow for Coffee and Chrome, or reset, and we're gonna jump back into a little American Truck Simulator tomorrow. Oh, well, that's nice and cool and all, but that road just kind of ends. Well, that's disappointing. Hey, is my Humvee appears to be using less fuel. That's got to be a placebo thing. There is no way that that's that they figured out how to fix the vehicle fuel efficiency. I think that's a Bohemia issue. I could be wrong on that, but you know. And that suspension's got some travel to it though. Ooh, must be American. I mean, it's a Humvee. What do you think? Last time I checked, Humvees are notoriously bad with fuel. Yeah, terrible miles per gallon. Exactly. Exactly. 100%. Worst fuel mileage. Worst mileage ever. You're free to get sub 1 mile per gallon. Hey, shh, you just shut up. How dare you? How dare you attack my vehicular choice here, sir? Honestly, I think the British Land Rover's worse. Where exactly? Hold on. Where am I? Here, Little Vista. Okay, I need to... I guess we gotta head up towards Velkovo. Hold on. If that's the case, probably gonna need some cash on me. Hold on. I should see, the thing is, I'm a little too trusting. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Dad is a little too trusting. This seems like a good spot to build. That's a treat. Scheisse. Oh, that was a treat. Oh well, too bad. Too bad, so sad. Okay, go. Ugh. I'm probably gonna need cash on me. I don't like the fact that we gotta make a stop here, and I don't want to grab cash. I don't want to grab money. It's like, God damn it. All right, right. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. That stays here. Jesus Christ. Oh, mother trucker. Can I? All right, hold on. Let's just do this. Can I just do this? I can. Perfect. No. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go with the gold coin for now, and we'll see. You know, let's see how opulent of a vehicle we can get with the gold coin that we have available to us. By the way, this was a lot easier when I knew the map. I haven't learned this map. That is my biggest problem. I haven't actually learned this map yet. And I really need to learn this map. I am going to do my best to not damage or injure any freshies, because that's just rude. Okay. Try not to be that guy. I want them to at least get a couple of minutes in before somebody like slaps them in the face. Let them try to get to the safe zone at least once. Man, this fog is crazy. I had a phantom death this morning, 16 boxes of nails on me that I lost. My body respawned with death. My sleeping bag was about 30 seconds from where my body should have been. Oh, yeah. That's what I had yesterday, was a phantom death. Luckily, I didn't lose any of my stuff. Thankfully. That sucks for them. Oh my god. Losing 16 boxes of nails, bro. You clip it? Ah. See, this is the one nice thing. If I'm streaming, I have all the footage showing the shit that goes down in the shenanigans. The issue is, though, is here's my problem with getting getting video clips. The thing is, when a phantom death happens, nobody, like, how do you know that that's going to happen and that's going to be something that you can clip? You know what I'm saying? Because that on it, like, to me, it's like you don't know that the game's going to do that to you, so it's very hard to judge when to have like software available to clip something, you know? That's why you play with the rolling GFX. Well, I mean, and that's, yeah, you could play with a rolling graphics buffer. Yeah, true. You could do that. I mean, so this is where, like, streaming can be advantageous sometimes. Because if there's a report system like that for, like, online game systems and everything else, and you're streaming it, it's quite easy to catch. And then, you know, send in whatever information needs to be sent into the devs. Super easy that way, you know? Alright, something else I should do. I should probably fix a goddamn... you know what? I think we're alright. We're gonna head north. Safe zone's just over there. Alright. Ooh! Yeah, again, like, I know for, like, myself, yesterday I had a phantom death. Luckily, like I said, luckily, again, I didn't lose anything. I was able to, you know, I respawned on the beach, and thankfully I was able to get up to the safe zone in a reasonable amount of time and collect the stuff off my body. And then just as that was about to happen, I got the notification it was like 20 minutes from server restart. So I'm like, you know what? That's a good time to just pop out of the game. Where am I? Okay, so... yeah, maybe sitting out in the middle of the road like this is a bad idea, though. That's dangerous as shit. Gonna hang the right. Go up to Bresnik, I think. Hippie, hippie, good, good, hippie, hippie. Happy or hippie? I don't know, chat. What do you think? Are we happy today or are we hippie today? Gall darn hippies. I don't know. I mean, there's usually some some Zeddies. There's usually some Zeddies around here, but we'll have a look. Oh, we got a couple. All right, you know what? I feel like it's time to play a game of Grand Theft Auto, hit or run. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for dying. Appreciate it. Oh wow, we got a runner on us. Oh shit. Man, this sumbitch is actually coming for us. Oh. He was coming for us. Okay, that is somebody's base location. I mean, not a bad place to set up a base. The door's open though. Oh, I wonder, they must have gotten raided. Or they're out and about and they forgot to close the door. I'm really not 100% exactly sure how that worked, but you know. Oh, somebody's been through here recently. Okay, let's get ourselves on the building here and see what we can find, shall we? Hey, Stabby. Brutus is technically Boogie when he's online. That's an M70 perk, you know, that's nice. I'm gonna grab that. Stabby, how are you? Are you liking the new map? I imagine you're probably enjoying this new map. I mean, see, I've already... it's all stuff that I already have. I'm like, man... Machine gunner pouches, Alice. See, I've got Alice gear. I've got like all of this stuff, right? So it's like, why is my frame rate taking a shit on me here? What the hell is going on here? You hate it? Why? What do you mean? Why do you hate the new map? The elevation? See, I'll be honest. I prefer the elevation on this. I want different elevation. I love the elevation on this. The verticality is great. I don't like flat maps. I dislike flat. More mountains, the better. I'm one of those. Yes, I am that person. I want more mountains. More verticality. To a dodgy rock. That's why I don't go over. I go around. I don't care that it's slower. I would rather go around than go over. Going over is how you end up dying. Absolutely. 100% can confirm. mean, I kind of like my ghillie suit now, so I'm just gonna keep that. There you go. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll take those. Those are nice. Beautiful. Fantastic. Love it. Classrooms, huh? Also, new loot has been added. Yeah, I've seen the mission stuff. I think that's great that we've got missions. I don't think it's unfortunate that there's missions. I actually think that's great. It gives us something other than trying to kill each other. Because let's be honest, it starts getting boring when all you're doing is popping rounds into the same faces. It gets boring. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm aware. Oh, missing mod packs? I mean, I pay attention to what's going on in the Discord pretty actively, so I do a lot of the reading. But the issue comes down to is some of the stuff is being swapped out and things are being changed up, and the reason for that is just to make it a more smoothing and you know, pleasant gaming experience for everybody who's playing DayZERO. Ultimately, I think at the end of the day, we're going to end up with a really solid modded gaming experience that gives us a similar feel to DayZ. Ah, I didn't kill him. Well, that sucked balls. Ah, boo. What the? Man, I made a mess out of that one. That one's dead. There we go. We're good. Never mind. Fixed it. It's no longer a problem. Yeah, I don't know whose place this is, but this... Oh, everything got turned around on this one, too. That's messed up. That actually explains a lot. They haven't been back to their place to fix the things. It's like, looks a little odd. Looks a little off. Oh, well, I mean, it's active development. We know that there's plenty more coming. We're going to see all sorts of goodies being added in, I'm sure. We have all of these large, open, wide swaths of just land. Like, it really has a vast, open feel to it. That some, like, Everon and some of the other maps just don't give us. I want to say it feels like, to me, it feels bigger than Chernarus. Actually, I just want to go down the road. Let's go. It feels bigger than Chernarus. Like, as maps go. Now, the thing is, though, is unless you're playing on modded DayZ maps, the map itself, Chernarus, actually feels pretty big because you've got to foot patrol the entire thing, right? So if you don't have access to vehicles or anything else, you're just like You're at the you're at the whims of the map. And I like the fact that we got like a couple of different Zeds and everything. Oh, we're smoking a little bit. I'm gonna have to do some repair work to the Humvee. She's smoking a bit. Plus, something you might find funny, useful in the photography channel. Oh God. Oh no. Funny slash useful? Okay, so I'm pretty sure I know where I am. Yeah, there's the armed vehicle traders up here. That's kind of what I was looking for. All right. Can we have a conversation? This. I might not be able. Excuse me, sir? How do I need to like I have to get down and give you like what's the deal here? Why can't I? Mother. Oh, I gotta look direct. K59 PKM. I don't even know what's good to. Armed makeshift AA truck. Ural AP. I don't have the money for some of this. BRD. Oh my God. Yes. 10 gold bricks. 10 gold. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I'm definitely not buying any of that. That's not happening. Well, shit. Let's throw all of that in there. A little rich for my blood. Damn it. Tap shoulder. I wish to throw money at. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I was doing. I'm like, I want to spend money, sir. Excuse me, sir. Sir, how do I get you to take my money? He was like, money? What? At least I don't see any Zeds sitting around here. Thank God. We haven't used that much fuel, but I'm refilling anyway. Listen, man, I'm not taking any chances. We are not We had too many close calls the other day. Thursday, way too many close calls. I'm not taking any goddamn chance. Not today. Nuh-uh. No, we almost ran dry way too much last week. I'm like, you know what? Maybe we don't attempt that this time. I don't like the little frame drops that I've been getting. That makes me nervous. Makes me very nervous. It's like what is being drawn in and around the area that the game is like, hey, hola. What is this? Oh, I already don't feel safe out here. This is a hydroelectric dam. Yep. Hydroelectric power. Looks like the reservoir has been drained quite a bit. Oh, I don't know if I want to go down there. Shit. If I go down here, I don't have any way. Nope. It just drops. Okay, where am I? Yeah. All right, you know what? We could. All right, we're just gonna yeet ourselves off here. Yeetus McDeetus, there we go. Yeet. Okay. Eat it off. Nice. Cross country. Little 80-kilometer-an-hour freaking off-road experience here. Okay, that's back out to the road. Actually, you know what? We're gonna head this way. I'll follow the bush line, I think. You know, I would love it. I would love it if somebody tapped me on the shoulder and say, "I wish to throw money at you, sir." I would love that. I'm all on board. Let's go. Okay, so we're out for a rip. We're bombing around in the backwoods, you know, open field. Humvee's all fueled. I still need to repair this thing though. Goes rock currency from 1500. Listen, I don't care if it's a rock. I don't care if it's stone currency from 1500 BCE. Currency is currency. Cash is cash. You know what? I was like, maybe I'll come in through the woods, and then I'm like, I don't trust that. I'm coming in off the road. Nope. Nope, don't trust it. Don't trust it for a hot second. Not even a little bit. Hell no. Sure don't. Really shouldn't trust the road either, but I mean, you know. Listen, for $20 a day, you too could throw stones at Dad. Oh, why is my frame rate like hurting in here? What is in here that is causing this? Wow, that is rough. What was with the frame rates? That stutter was brutal. Nailed it. Nailed it. Ah, that one didn't die. That's disappointing. From bases, entity cramming, or someone picking a lot of things up. Oof. I mean, we all know that I'm a loot whore, okay? I will loot goblin the shit out of everything. Oh. That looks to be a base right there. Oh, no, that's not a base. I don't know, maybe? I don't know. I don't think it is, no. No. Okay. Doesn't appear to be anything here that I'm really interested in, if I'm being honest. Other than maybe? Can I get in and no, nope, not getting in and around on this side yet. Not over here. What's this here? Oi, who goes there? Ah, it's just a food hall. Oh, I don't really want it. Food hall's not really too. Oh, no. Hold on. Let's. What we got here? Oh, that's my camera. Thank you. Thank you. I wanted my I wanted a camoed one. I'd rather an MP. The MP. I prefer the MP5. Ooh. I mean, we'll grab that. I can just sell it off. Well, extra coin is extra coin, right? Tourniquet. Okay. All right. We're going to check a couple of these lockers, because why not? Okay, nothing here. Good. Who goes there? Smith & Wesson. Yeah, exactly. Blam. Pretty much sounds about right. Who goes there? Your mom. Wait, what? Yeah, sure, I'll grab that jerky. You know, the fact that it is only specific... It is only specific types of sinks that you can get water out of. Sucks. You've been entity crammed a few times?
Oh my.
I'm gonna cram your entity. I mean, what? Okay, so... Okay, you know what? I can't turn up a good... Like... we're doing this. That is 100% looting this. Because if I don't, I'll hate myself. Okay? Lipo battery. Sure, why not? Grab that. Ah, damn it. Okay, we'll grab the repair tool. Yeah. All right, that's fine. Speaking of the repair tool, yeah, somebody close by is picking up a whole lot of stuff, aren't they? Wait, where? Oh, shit. God damn it. How did I end up picking that up? That sucks. Okay, that, and that. All right. I did not want the M9. Yeah, dad needs water. Like, desperately needs the water. Okay. Apparently I don't need to... Is there no... I can't... Okay, I guess there's no repairs needed, so that's a bonus. Thank God for that. I noticed that there is an awful lot of stuff that we can't even pick up. Like... Some of this stuff just, like the PEQ, right? Like, I've never been able to pick any of this stuff up. Yo, Ma, how are you doing? I'm glad you're doing great. Sears Roebuck. Blame. Flash sale. Also, PDA bugged me. Why does PDA bug you? Ma, I'm doing all right. Good days and bad days, man. You know how it is. I hope you're doing well. Rangefinder. Will beep when measured distance is close to your scope 0. It's like, bro, I have not been able to get any of this shit to work. I don't need another one of those, but you know, hey, it's always nice. Always nice. These depots are actually kind of, see, the 122 tripod doesn't do me any good either. Not anymore. They really, because they don't have any actual value, right? So it's like the 6T5 tripod, right? Same thing. Doesn't really have any value. It's not really. It's not what, because you go too long. I need brakes. Hey, there is nothing wrong with. There's no such thing as too long, by the way. Okay, the record. No such thing as too long. Like, I need brakes. No such thing as too long. Sometimes you need a couple hours just to, you know. Just need a couple of hours, okay? A few hours straight, just straight bagging. If you can't handle that, well, I don't know what to tell you, right? I'm sorry that you ain't got that ability or that kind of stamina. Right. Yeah, we're gonna let's continue north. That's the other thing. I haven't really, and I'll be honest, I haven't really fully figured out the the loop here for like loot and what's good, what's not, where do you take it. I know that. Oh, wait a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. Let's go down this way. Let's see where this goes, chat. Usher, usher. We're gonna go down this way because I don't know where we're going now. I'm just kind of guessing. All right, that is only guessing. Drive faster. I hear banjo music. Listen, I'm doing 80 kilometers an hour. I'm top speed. I'm just about top speed in this Humvee. I don't think this thing goes faster. Nice thing is we are kind of up armored, so we should be all right. Should be okay. Doesn't mean we will be, but we should be okay. Are we heading? Where are we? Where? Oh. Well, this is obviously a military site that I'm not familiar. Ooh. Okay, well, let's see what we can find here, shall we? Looks very military. Right down to the large gate here. Oh boy. Is there IEDs in this game? You mean mines? Yes. Yes, I'm pretty sure that there are still mines in this game. Oh, what's down this road? And just listen. That looks to be, that's Lenin, yeah? I mean, that looks like, it's not Stalin. Oh. That is someone's helo. Somebody's already here. I don't want no part of this bullshit. Ah, it's somebody's helicopter. Huh. Drives around the backside of the building. Checks it out. Oh, God. That was rough. Oh, should have taken that at an angle. It's Lenin, yes. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure that I was like, yeah, that's Lenin, yeah. I don't know whose helicopter this is, but that's a nice helo. As I'm just driving around in a circle. Does that go down anywhere? No, it doesn't. Okay. Like that. Never mind. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, we're going to die. Oh. I feel like I need a milkshake after that. Ah, fuck. Wait, how did I? It will not let me. He'll owner be like, wait, did he just, oh my God. That's pretty much what just happened. Yeah. All right. Oh, okay. Well, we'll do the, okay. Shit, new group. God damn it. Well, shit. Eat thine self off the hill, findeth out the findeth out on landing. That's pretty much what just happened. Oh my god. Oh my god. That death sucked. Okay, so Lambo feeties, chat. Lambo feeties. I'm hoping I can get back and get all my stuff. Oh my god. Alright. At least it's foggy. This makes it a little easier. It's definitely... listen. Okay. I don't get to have stuff like sweet sugary things as much anymore, and I have to eat healthier, and I'm not allowed to eat, like, I have to have like a cheat day where I can have pizza. I haven't been sleeping well, and is this like the DayZ mod? This is actually just Joseph. This is different, I would say. A completely custom map, the different mechanics, different base building, all of that. So it's not. It gives you a DayZ-like experience, but it's not like the Reforged Z where they're trying to rebuild the Chernarus map in Arma Reforger. So this is a bit of a different experience altogether, right? The one thing, like, and that's the thing, if you're looking for DayZ but in Arma Reforger, you're gonna want to look at Reforged Z. If you're looking for something that gives you similar vibes to DayZ, but is a different gameplay loop with vehicles, custom map, and that's the thing. This map is freaking huge. This is bigger than Chernarus. There's so much running. If you don't get a vehicle, there's your Lambo feeties get real sore real fast. And I just died like a dumbass, so now I've got to go and hopefully make it back and reclaim my stuff before somebody else finds me, because holy shit. Is that... Oh, it's a scarecrow. It's like, oh god. I thought it was a person pointing a gun for a second. I'm like, oh shit, I'm already dead. I just respawned. I want to make it back to where I know where my body is, okay? I know where the body is. Great chat. Dad knows where the body is. I just need to get back there, okay? We're not I almost need to find a friendly player to actually airlift me into the zone. Because holy shit. I bought Reforger last night. Tried playing some multiplayer for some standard multiplayer experience. Found that a lot of the servers are PvE. Not sure if I want to keep playing. Okay, so it depends. Like, if you want the more traditional Arma experience, there are a lot of like a lot of PvP, a lot of gameplay loops, right? Excuse me. I was like, why are we bending down and trying to give this thing a blowy? Like, what's the deal, yo? Then honestly, I would keep Reforger because you're going to get that experience. Okay, so this is my second. I have 2 of these, thank God. Because trust me, having 2, freaking lifesaver, yo. All right, so I'm gonna head to. Their flag is barely hanging at the outside of that house, by the way. Really nice that they left their terminal where I can get to it like that. That was awful nice of them. Because it allowed me to respawn, spawn in another Humvee. I've got 2 of these. So I'm like, yes, thank God. All right. Yeah, we want to head up. Wait, yes, I want to head up the road this way. We're good. There are a lot of great custom experiences, though. It just takes some time to sift through them. So Reforged Z, they're rebuilding Chernarus in Arma Reforger. So if you're looking for a DayZ, but modern, like modern visuals and modern engine, that's the way to go. If you want something a little different, I would say DayZERO is probably in that vein. There are a lot of great custom experiences just in general. If you're looking for like 64 versus 64, like full-on combat map, right, where it's like World War II kind of shit, Vietnam, you know, the current experience of what's going on with Ukraine and Russia. Like, it just depends on what you're looking for. But again, I guess it depends on the experience you're looking for, what kind of value you want to derive from Arma as an experience. Yeah, Doggo's got to go and see the vet. Going to see her friend Trudy at the vet's office today. Oh no, that's fine. And something that actually Eliza and I are going to have to, I think, look at. We've been slowly picking little things to fix here and there. I think one of the going to cost me about 140, I think, to fix the ceiling lights down here, replace them, because these LEDs are getting rough. If you try to dim them, they strobe now, which gives you a seizure-like experience, which isn't always fun. Server I was on last night had a recon group, so I selected it. Wanted to play a sniper. I couldn't purchase sniper. Yeah, so with the standalone experience, you have to earn ranks by doing tasks. For the more traditional Arma experience, you have to earn ranks. So you have to you have to do certain things for a certain amount of time to then rank up. You can't just jump in as a sniper. That is the default. No. That's the default. You have to earn ranks to unlock certain things. Same with vehicles. So if you want to, say, fly a transport helicopter, you can, but you have to be playing and rank up by doing the things in the game, whether you're engaged in direct frontline combat, whether you're moving logistical supplies around, things like that, right? Every match. No. Every match is going to be different. Now, it does stay with you, I do believe, for a certain extent. For like over your play session. So if you're with the same server for an extended period of time, I do believe that it stays with you. Also, these servers have regular reset times. So I think, don't hold me to this, you might have to do excuse me. Holy crap, allergies are rough, man. Might have to do a little bit of like reading into it, but I think when the servers restart, that it resets that progress for everyone. Wow, that hurt my face. I'm gonna be honest, that actually hurt. Wow, that hurt. Okay. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I remember where we're supposed to be, so we're just gonna zip up there as fast as possible. See if I can recover my things. I have a feeling that I have a feeling that the reason I died is because that Humvee exploded. Joseph, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the arcade. Yeah, no problem. No, and that's the thing. Like, even though I'm barely invested in what's going on the screen right now, I like to try to keep up with chat to the best of my ability and answer questions when they're asked. I'm definitely not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to Arma Reforger. I have a decent amount of experience with Arma over the course of the last like 8 or 9 years, but it's not been my main game. It's not my bread and butter. I have more hours in this though than I do in DayZ. But I learned pretty quick what the DayZ experience was. It didn't take me long to catch on. And I still love the fact that DayZ in of itself is like goes back to being a mod for Arma 2. Right? Like you got like man, I got rookie hours in DayZ. You know what my rookie hours in DayZ are? I got like 210 hours in DayZ. Fucking rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. But I figured out real fast. You don't trust people in DayZ. I learned to distrust other players real quick. Mind you, my last player interaction in DayZ was pretty comical. I came across these two gentlemen who dragged me into a house, like knocked me out, tied me up, dragged me into a house, which I was like, whoa, 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 what's going on here? Okay, actually, yes. Okay, yeah, we are heading the right way. Okay. Best route, the best way to go. Let's do this. We're on the other side of things now. Let's go. And then was proceeded to be questioned because I had just fresh spawned in. I barely had any gear. I was freezing, right? These guys were kitted out. They kept like, so I leaned into the role play. I saw where the role play was going. So I just leaned into it. They kept questioning me if I had anybody with me. And I was like, no, because I was solo. I play solo. I'm a solo player. That's just how I roll. You know? I got like shot with rubber bullets like 2 or 3 times. So that's the thing. Like I learned the crafting system really quick, but I enjoy the mechanics in a survival game. So it was like as soon as I figured out the basic mechanics, well, like tearing clothing down, making bandages, using that to using the cloth to make rope and things like that. As soon as I started figuring all that shit out, I was like, you know, game on, let's go. I think my longest time alive in one session, not one session, but like one single life was like 19 days. 19 days real time played. Like I was playing like 5 hours a day for 19 days straight. That I was able to actually stay alive in one round. One single life. I was like, holy shit, I was pretty happy about that. I'm like, okay, if you can stay alive that long on a public server, no modded servers, no custom servers, public server. Yeah, apparently that is pretty good. I just got really good at like hearing the cues, figuring out when like there were zombies around, paying attention to stuff like the mushrooms in the woods and things like that, right? That meant that somebody had been camped out there for a certain amount of time. And so learning the actual game mechanics and figuring all of that out was really key to being able to survive that long. But then, you know, my thing was, okay, as much as I enjoy a game like DayZ, I want a more modern experience. I want a better visual, better visuals, just like all around, just in general, prettier sort of experience, more modern engine, stuff like that. So I went looking, and it led me to Arma Reforger, and I already had Reforger, so it wasn't really a hard choice. It's just like I dabbled with a couple of different maps. Figured out that DayZERO is actually one of the ones that I was kind of really sort of I vibed with the most. And yeah, here we are. This is where we're at with it. Okay. Okay, up on the tracks. Yeah, here we. Oh God. Wait, what? Oh, that's okay. I can't go over that yet. Nope, we're not doing that. No. I am not going to attempt that. Not this time around. Sorry, Satan. Not today. Well, that's broken. Like, up and over. I have a feeling I am now down to only one. Oh no. That's the case. Oh, that might be bad. That could be bad. All right. 1 second, chat. Hold on. Alrighty, chat. I will be back in a moment. My stepdaughter needs a quick hand with something. So chill here. I've turned the engine off. I'll be back in a moment. Sorry about that. There we go. Jesus Christ. Of course I'm muted. Pro streamer chat. So yeah, it was just, I had to go and have a look. My stepdaughter's phone wasn't charging properly. This is a bad cable, so. I've got a pair of Apple AirPod Maxes that I just grabbed the charging cable. That seemed to have fixed it. For a second there, I was like, is that a person? Like, no. No, it's not a person. Okay. Right, so we're gonna go tour here. Off and around. Helicopter's still there. I don't know whose helo that is, but you know, hey. Helipad is a helipad. God damn it. Stop hitting the trees, you son of a bitch. Oh. I hear a running Humvee down here, chat. Ah, damn it. What in the actual... Oof. Where's my body? Where's... Sir. Where's my body? This is definitely my... Yeah, this is mine. Where's my body and all my... Oh, no. Did I get launched? Is that even a... I don't know. Is that even a thing? Can you get launched in this? I took too long to get to my body. After... Did you... I did not find the dead me. It'll be around? Where, though? Like... Stabby's like, it should be here. I can assure you. Sure the shit isn't here. Do bodies get yeeted? Is that a thing? Oh my God. This is a goddamn nightmare. You can't be launched. Okay, well that's good to know. Because we came... There's a helo, right? And we came whipping across here. Right? I remember we cut across here, right? Went down the hill. Right? Over and down. It was like, oh shit. Right? Hit the brakes. Literally slid the whole freaking way. And died down here. I wasn't on break that long. Shit. Man. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna check the death. Nope. It just shows me as respawn. It doesn't show me as being killed by anybody. Look. Yeah, I think I'm under the map. Shit. Damn it. That's shit. Yeah, looks like I might be under the map, chat. I think what Stabby is suggesting is correct. My body got yeeted the fuck into orbit. I am no longer part of the vehicle. Well, shit. Okay, I'll grab that. Grab the boots. Swap the jacket out. We're gonna throw that on. Yeah. Fuck. Well, shit. Oh well. Not a big deal. I mean, it's, you know, what do you do, right? Like, I kind of died. It's my own goddamn fault. That's the tree, right? This is where we found, this is where we found it. There's no body around here, you know. What do you do, right? What do you do? Can't be flung from an enclosed. Yeah, you not. Yeah, an enclosed one. No, which is probably a good thing. But all right. So now here's the issue. Here's the problem, chat. Black mark against a situation like this. Yeah, right. Sure, it sucks that this happened, but you know what? Ultimately, it comes down to, I mean, right? Like, it's one of the, it is literally one of those situations. Like, there's not much you can do about it. It is what it is. C'est la vie, right? Thankfully I didn't, I honestly thought that I was coming back to no actual Humvee here. You know what I mean? Exactly. In the end, it's just fucking pixels, man. Right? It's why I don't get like ultra butthurt if I lose a bunch of stuff, like getting into a shootout with somebody in a game like this too, right? Like I don't get like all freaking twisted about it, you know? You free look in the Humvee spot? Yeah, we might do that too. Let me just grab my supplies here. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure it's locked. Yeah, let's do. Yeah, good idea. We'll use the free look and see if there's. I'm going to guess that my body probably fell under the map. Like, it would just glitched out and fell under the map or something, you know? The worst part is, I had like NVG's gas mask, ghillie suit. I had my camouflaged M16A2, you know, like. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything down and around here at all. I mean, exactly, right? Like, it'll show if there's a searchable thing nearby. Yeah, and, well, it is what it is. Right? It is what it is. Okay, so we're gonna take this one, though. I will come back for my other... I'll have to come back on foot. That's gonna be... Or I'm gonna have to find somebody that's willing to fly me out here. If I can grab that one too, for that matter. I don't know. Jesus Christ, for a second there I was like, what the fuck? It's just a tree. You know, I don't like being down here in the lowlands like this. Oh, there's somebody's base. Is that is not a base. No. That is a wall. Wait. Why is there a wall down here? In the middle of the forest like this? Just cutting through everything. This begs the question, doesn't it? Y'all in a group together and set it via group 1. It'll show to him. I just don't want to see all of you get metagamed. I mean, yeah, mythicals actually, that's pretty valid. Man, this forest is so flippin' dense, bro. Holy shit, that's dense. Okay, well, I mean, god damn. Where does this go? Oh, sweet Jesus. Where is this? Damn it. I've got to be careful because ultimately at the end of the day. All right, well, I lost my kit. It happens. I'm definitely going to have to come back down here at some point after stream, and I'll have to do this on foot. I'm gonna have to come back and grab the other Humvee. It just sucks because, like, I finally, like, it was good because I finally had found, like, yeah, running simulator pretty much Boogie's work. He puts random stuff. I love the fact that there's random shit just everywhere, though. Seriously. I'm kind of here for it. All right, so... yeah, we're just going to head straight down this way, then. Well, that's disappointing. I do rather like the random shit all over the place, though. It gives you, like, secret bases vibe and shit, right? You know? All right. This is not how I was expecting my my last day of streaming DayZERO for the next little bit would go. I mean, here we are. Oh, Jesus, that just scared the shit out of me. God, that scared the hell out of me. Every time I submit a bug report ticket, he always has something funny to say. I mean, it's... but the thing is, I think, honestly, being a dev for stuff like this, you have to have a bit of sense of humor. You have to throw some humor to it. Because if you don't, you'll lose your goddamn mind. Like, let's be real. I would have lost my mind. There's an entire... shit. No, nope. I'm getting too many choices. We're going this way. Fuck it. I already know that all of this shit's broken. We're not staying here. It looks cool as shit down here, though. Like the freaking, yeah. the Bradley and stuff like that. That looks dope. This would be, actually, I think this would be a good place for someone to set up a base. Oh, I'm nowhere near the boat trader right now. Not even close. And if you could loot this. Ooh, God, that makes me excited. If you could loot that, that'd be great. Scav spawns? Yeah, I'm all right. I'm not worried about the scav spawns. I've had a couple of run-ins with them. They're pretty easy to sneak around, thankfully. Downside is, I mean, like, you got these beautiful build. This would, oh my God, this would actually be a good spot for a freaking base. Yo. Too bad there won't be any loot in there, so not much sense in sticking around, but. Yeah, let's head up towards the Lenny Bore. All right, go up to Zeleny Bore, see what we've got. Okay, so, need to keep our eyes open for a couple of things. Number one, guns. Ted needs guns. Oh. How is it possible that I'm sitting here at 14 ms, I don't know, 60 FPS, and this thing keeps bouncing? Man, that rubber banding is just... I'm glad scavs don't have vehicles. Let's just put it that way. I'm like, oh God. I am so glad for that. I don't know if that helo actually saw us or not. I'm hoping not. Ever dealt with stream snipers? Thankfully, no. I've actually been, I would say I've probably been one of the more lucky ones for that. When I was doing, like, when I was playing a lot of things like PUBG and so on, like back when I first started streaming, I actually had this, I had a 35-second stream delay. I had that set intentionally to prevent that very thing. But generally, because I don't play a lot of, like, super sweaty multiplayer games, thankfully I don't have to worry about that as much. I'm not saying that it couldn't still potentially happen. It's just, I haven't had to deal with it in quite some time, you know? Hold on 1 second. Okay, there we go. Really nothing here, is there? Shit. This is just a work camp. It's like an industrial base, you know? Those barns have loot. I'm sure this building will have some too, at least. Oh, thank God. All right. All right. Well, we've got a gun at least. We now have a fighting chance. Yep. Dad now has a fighting chance. We has gun. Giggity. Whew. All right. Sure, we'll grab that too. Why not? Yeah, most of the F6 or the M16 spawn or the M15 spawn with the like the carbines seem to come with the red dot. Can I get some like I would like some like pants, please. I would like some pants, please. All right, we're going upstairs. We're going upstairs, chat. Dad needs pants. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they spawn with the Mark III suppressor, which is quite nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll grab some extra ammo. If anything, like, I'm not going to use it, but I can sell it, so. Oh, that's even better. Okay, well, you're going there. You're coming down here. Thank you. Okay. Excuse me. Perfect. I've got Carl Gustav. I don't have a backpack, so I can't pick that up. Shit. Dad needs a backpack. Dad needs a backpack. I hear that helo going over again. I mean, we could... I don't want the M88s. Sure, I'll take an extra silver. I won't say no when the game's like, here, have money. Okay. Nope. You know, it sucks because I had that MP5. I was very happy with it. You go there. I take you. Thank you. I much prefer that. Hell yeah. Thank you. Yeah, let's... Sleeping bag's not gonna do me any damn good. Can't use it anyways. Oh, thank God. Backpack. Beautiful. Oh, don't need the tanker pants. Whew. Okay. Well, we're kind of getting things. There we go. Binocs again. Thank you. Alrighty. Yo, Big J, how are you doing, man? Hope you're well. Oh, thank God. All right. I'm like, I need a sink. I need a drink. I need water. They finally nailed down the time frame for my long needed vacation. First week of June, 1st to 5th. Nice. Lockers, exactly. M9s come with suppressors now. Yeah, which is very nice. I am very happy about that. Trust me. Suppressed M9, very nice. If I can remove a suppressor and not reattach it. No, suppressors are an attachment. But what he was saying is that the camouflage M16s spawn with a Mark III a suppressor already attached to it. And also, so do, like, that's what he was saying. It comes with that attachment. Just like my current fire, the M9 comes with a suppressor attached to it. Yeah, that is a bit of a, okay, so the server is going to restart in 20. Okay, so if I actually open this up, hold on, this is what we're going to do. Excuse me. Hi. Get in the damn truck. Okay. Son of a bitch. 15 because rollbacks. Yeah, well, and that's the rollback is a bitch. It's true. I know. Firsthand. I'm aware. Rollback is a bitch. Okay, we're just going to exit for a second here. There's a reason. Okay. Get rolled back 30 minutes? Jesus. Too much schooling. She remembers her final exam. Oof. By the way, if you don't know what I'm doing, then I'm sorry I can't help you. I'm sorry, but we're gonna do this, okay? I'm gonna put this on the 0 key, and then we're gonna do this. Can I? No, hold on. Let's. Okay. I would like to do tab Z, please. Thank you. 0. That's what I needed to do. What is MPO? No, you're not kidding. Don't even. I know you're not kidding. I knew this thing was damaged after hitting that damn tree. I wanted to repair everything, and the reason was so that you know, we could continue on. CPS is a fun one to remember. Yeah, trees. Listen, it was a tree. Somehow my body disappeared into the ether. I don't know how it happened or what happened. It just it is what it is, and it happened how it happened, and you know. Yeah, let's repair the fuel tank too. Okay, trunk is good. That's good. All right. Looks like we're 5 by 5 now. Nice. Perfect. Okay. So, because server is going to restart, compendium of pharmaceuticals and specialties. Are you going through school to be a pharmacist? Because if so, that's kind of cool. All right, so the server is going to be restarting soon. Health unit coordinator. Okay, so you still need to know the pharmaceuticals and specialties then. Okay. For pharmacists. Hey, don't knock it till you've tried it. There's nothing wrong with being a parent. Don't you black kid me. What have you were a kid. Would you have liked it if your parents said black kids? Huh? Huh? Honestly, I have no problem with being a parent. I have lots of kids. Better chances of kids makes it big in Hollywood. Now who's paying the bills? Hollywood kid. Yes, yeah, I mean, oh, god damn it, Throne falls on. Sucker. Okay, so server's gonna restart. This just came in. She had the dog at the vet's. I'm gonna go and see how that all went. So I'm just gonna leave you guys sitting here for a bit while this is all doing its thing, okay? Because server resets suck. Or getting your character. We already lost my stuff, so I mean, listen, the day can't get any worse than that. I already lost my stuff. I'm going to go find out how everything went at the vets. I'll be back in a few moments. Enjoy the break. Get up, stretch, grab yourselves a drink, grab a snack, go touch some grass. If you can do that, I'll be back in a few. Hi, chat. I am back. There we go. I found out how the dog's vet visit went. What? Really? You're sitting there thinking, huh? Emo only. Well, I mean, listen, you could throw down emote only, but Dad wasn't here for like 14 minutes. But thankfully I know that everything with the dog is all right. So the vet visit went all right. So what instituted the dog having to go and get a quick check was there was a lump on her left side. And I was like, you know, or right side, around her rib cage. Just a small like lump. Because she is part black lab, it's actually quite normal. It is a fatty deposit. But you know, when you feel a lump on your dog, no, fatty. It's actually very common. And the vet said, if she wasn't having this, being that she is half black lab, the vet would actually be more concerned because this is actually the dog being basically middle-aged. This is quite common for black labs. It's nothing wrong. No, listen, there is no, that was 14 minutes ago. The time has passed. If you guys didn't spam the chat, that's on you. I wasn't anywhere near the computer. I don't monitor what's going on in chat while I'm on break. So emo only mode. So nothing is wrong with the dog. Perfectly normal. Just a little fatty deposit, right? Scammed? No. Whoa. Excuse me. We don't scam people around here, okay? I resent that. How dare you? How dare you insinuate a scam? Huh? How freaking dare you? Okay. Exactly. We just, had a lot of them and shit. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? So the fatty deposits are normal. Perfectly regular thing for a dog of Lilo's age. So it's like, okay. And the usual, right? Like if it like suddenly there's some like rapid growth or whatever, then, you know, bring her in, you know, kind of thing. And yeah, and that's the thing. They took samples. They're not, the vet's not worried, right? It's like, okay. So yeah, vet took samples, not worried. Checked it out, took 3 different samples from it, and there was nothing to be concerned about. So it's like, okay, this is just fatty deposit. Yeah. It's like, all right, that's good to know. Doggus is okay. As okay as the doggus is. I don't need scab boots. I don't want your dirty ass scab boots. Shotgun ain't gonna do me any damn good either. Why am I running everywhere like hyperspeed? No. I get an I would love an Alice rig again. That'd be great. And better pants. Better pant. All right, we're gonna run upstairs. We're gonna check upstairs. We'll check the barns. Burp. Burp derb derb. Burp derb 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 burp. Derb derb burp burp. That's a PM mag. That's not gonna do me any damn good. I'll grab that just in case. I have macro keys on the one side of my keyboard and it keeps messing me up. Okay, you know, I just like some pants. Can Dad get a nice pair of pants? I'm wearing nice jeans right now, IRL. Can we get like? No, those are terrible. I'm just double checking because sometimes, you know, server resets loot, and sometimes you find some decent stuff. Is that? Oh, that's a hazmat suit. I will take that. Thank you. That might come in handy. All right. You know what? I'm going to take those pants off. I'm going to put those there. Don't mind me. I'm just slight change. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay. Okay. Enough. All right, let's get the flocks out of here. Actually, we're gonna check. I know that this is an industrial building. There might not be a whole lot down here, but I'm gonna check it anyway. Just because. Did you die? No, well, I hit a tree and then my body vanished. So, yes, yeah, Dad died. Rather inappropriately, I might add. We died actually before I even hit the tree, which is crazy. I'm like, that's some telegraphing right there. Hey, there we go. Okay, yeah, ghillie, nice. Okay, well, we at least got the ghillie. Let's throw those into there. And I'm gonna put those pants on. Okay, perfect. Nice. I'm like, hey. So yeah, Dad lost the night vision. I lost my MVGs. All that stuff. At least we got the ghillie suit back finally, but I still, all my MVGs and everything gone. Must have eaten the jerky. Listen. What did I tell you about touching my jerky? The 2 weeks of playing to get the night vision back. It's not going to take another 2 weeks. Okay, we're up on the north end of the map. Better loot up here. Okay. Better loot up this way. And we fixed the Humvee, so the Humvee has been repaired, which is good. Speaking of which, we're all right, so I want to go this way. All right, so we fixed the Humvee. Thank God. You okay? Listen, we're all right, we're going down to Port Cerveni. We're gonna do this. Oh, that's a scab. Those are scabs right there. Effers. Nope. Ooh, wait a minute. Chat. Should we go tackle some scabs? Some scabs? I feel like we should. They have some pretty good stuff on them. Nagi, how you doing? He's like, do it, Holmes. Hello, Nagi. How are you? Only 2. Your chances are fair. Yeah, there's only 2 scabs there. You're right. My chances are fair. All right. Gonna try to creep in as close as I can with this. God, trains. I don't have to worry about getting hit by trains. So, before we do this, I'm just gonna throw all of this into there. Okay, I think we're good. We doing good? I mean, you know, some little health things that I'm dealing with, but for the most part, doing pretty good. Doing all right. Working through it. Okay. Got one down. Figure if I'm going anywhere, I'm going to wrap around. Excuse me. I hit that son of a bitch. You saw that first shot hit that clown in the head, right? Like you saw the blood spray, right? Broadside of a barn door. Listen here, sir. I'll go out to the range with you any day. Oh, we'll settle this like gentlemen. Yo, that man's head exploded with the first bullet. legs. Okay, that sucked. Ah, shit on a stick. Shit biscuits. Well, at least we're not going to make a whole lot more noise. Where's this other frickin'... Where's this other clown? Where did this asshole go? The guy wearing all white is hiding from me? How? How is that even possible? Well, then if he's got all the loot, then it'll just make it easier for me. That's perfect. All right, that's... Okay, minor injuries are improving. That's good. Where'd this other asshole go? We're definitely moving a lot easier. Loses all the gear, give it 30 seconds, then double tap to the head. That's... See, sir, now you're talking. Chameleons on Mars go to school, so they're well... I swear to God. Okay, so at least me in here, I have a little bit of cover for a second, so this gives me a chance to... What we got in here? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, look at all this stuff. Okay. The house creaking is a little weird, by the way. I did not find his weapon on the ground, though. That's disturbing. Why are their guns disappearing? Yeah, there we go. Nades. Good. Giggity. Reagan-era Russian leader. Shh. Picture of Gorbachev? Yeah, Gorbachev. Gorba. There's a B in there. He's Gorbachev. Always go single shot if and when you can. Where did this clown ass go? If I get popped, I swear to God, I should submit that joke. It's gold. It is not gold. Worst joke ever. Full freaking. Nah. Terrible joke. Worst joke. Okay, we got one out of the two. The dude with the face mask, the gas mask. I don't know where he went, but. Thank God for ghillie suit. I don't think a lot of younger people would know that. What, Gorbachev? No, no, there's no such thing as a good dad joke. They do not exist. This is true. This is factually correct. Oh, shit. I hit that guy 5 times. I was wearing a vest too. I was wearing a vest too. I'm a little mad about that. That was bullshit. Okay, now, now I have to run across the map with no gear. Right? Exactly, Nagi. Point blank his ass. I mean, what kind of body armor is this son of a bitch wearing, you know? I have questions. I'm a little disappointed in my performance right now. Yeah, see, here's the thing. Listen, I'm not sure how you miss with a number 2, but that's a problem. Okay, that is legitimately a serious problem. We're gonna go this way because there's a couple of houses here, and I'm gonna need a gun to get me up to where my stuff is. Yeah, I'm not bulletproof glasses. I mean, I guess legit help. Listen, man took some shots to the face. I'm like, how did you? It is what it is. You know that son of... See, the thing is, though, is my loot will still be there because that's an NPC. That's AI. I don't have to worry about it. My stuff will still be there. At least I'm pretty sure it will be. McCall... You leave my... Listen. Nothing wrong with a little cholera between friends, okay? Yeah. Was the gas mask... Yeah, the bullet... Yeah, exactly. It's a bulletproof gas mask. Mummy? Are you my mummy? 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 I'm scared. Would you like some feces with your you, bro? That's not even. Listen, that's not even funny. Don't even joke about that. That's nasty. That's disgusting. You know what I just realized? I should just have a vehicle terminal at my base. Okay, so we're gonna pop in here and oh. Hell shit. Okay, oh great, I got crackers. Yay. So I know where to find my freaking vehicle. And Bubkiss. Nothing here. Okay, well. Shit. It is what it is. Just keep going. Not the worst thing I've smelled. Yeah. I worked at a golf course that was built over a landfill. Oh my god. Self-serving crackers. Yes. Absolutely. Yes, yes I am. Thank you for noticing. that a buffet at Cracker Barrel? Chat, have you ever wondered why Dad doesn't get paid sponsorships? This is why. All right, hopefully got something here. Oh, okay. Fuck. God damn it, Bobby. Oh, hold on. Oh, we got a tourniquet. Yay. Oh, it didn't even give me the turn. I'm like, yo, you gonna give me my tourniquet? Like, what's the deal? Goddamn Barnes got absolutely squat. Oh, there's a farmhouse here, though. You know what? Listen, just give me a shotgun, okay? Give me a shotgun. Honestly, at that range, I should have been using the MP5. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Oh, God. And, of course, the sun is going down. Awesome. Nope. Fine. A loaf of bread and more salty crackers. Awesome. A whole lot of... Jesus. What is that? Mosin It's a Mosin strip clip? Okay, well, that's great. Where's the Mosin? I would love the Mosin. Right. Okay. Still no gun. Biscuits. Oh, wow, we've got a long way to go. Holy shit. That's so far. Moonlighting on the sun. Yo, no.
Oh, hell no!
Don't you start, dog. Swear to God. Yeah, my Lambo feeties are about to get real worked in. We're about to give those Lambo feeties a good old-fashioned workout, aren't we? Lambo feeties. Actually, you know what? I think what I'm going to do is we're going to run across to here. Don't fail me now, Lambo feeties. Don't fail me now. Okay, so I'm going to run across here. We're going to stop by home. Rule number, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Rule number 1, cardio. Abso-freaking-lutely. That would have been a good spot to set up a base too, but that's not where we set up base. Am I heading? Okay, I am heading the right direction. Okay, that's good. I'm like, shit. You know, the good thing is I seem to be in pretty good fit. We're fit. At least I'm able to run. Pretty flat out, too, by the look of it. Okay, so I rather unceremoniously died to an NPC. My own fault. Mind you, I fed a lot of rounds into that NPC. There's no way, by any stretch of the imagination, that son of a bitch should have been standing. Like, he ate 3 shots in the face. I'm still a little perturbed about that. I'm like, excuse me, how did he not die? Well, I mean, the thing is, though, is it's a custom map, right? It's Arma Reforger, and Reforger has some eccentricities with it. Yeah, I just died first, yeah. Well, he ate enough bullets that if he didn't bleed out, then I'm gonna be super sus. I'm gonna be real upset. But we're gonna make a stop by home base first. You know, I'm gonna... I'm going to pick up some equipment. Custom bleed out roll. See, the thing is, though, is how many times have we seen that happen, though, in online games in general? Like, I can tell you, I've seen that happen a lot in online games. Oh, wait, there's an auction? Wait, what? Yeah, many times. Many times. I can tell you, I've died due to bleed out in PvP in World of Warcraft before. In Battlegrounds. I killed the other dude first, but I still died due to bleed. Oh. Somebody want to get on my bad side? Those pants look better. I'm just saying. Yeah, I saw that motorcycle. I don't know if I'm going to be able to take it, but... Why, thank you. I do believe I will. Oh, all right. I just need to get a key to bind this to me. Okay, the motorcycles are kind of jank. This motorcycle's a little janky, chat. I'm not sure. I mean, no, I'm not even gonna get a key to bind this thing to me. This thing's a little janky right now. This has got to be an early development mod. Actually, you know what? I think. Jesus, T-Vale. I'm like, you know, give me a little lean. Give me a lean. This thing is fast, though. Man, if we wipe this out, we're dead. I'm just gonna warn you now. This thing will kill us. Are the lights on it? Almost non-existent. Oh. Oh, we are going the completely wrong way. Shit. I'm like, sir, I thought I was going the wrong way, but... Well, yeah, at least... God damn, this thing is fast, though. Holy shit. Yeah, that's... Man, this thing travels at warp speed by comparison to everything else. We're doing 120 kilometers an hour. All right. At the rate we're going, this thing's probably pretty fuel efficient, I would imagine. Oh, God. I don't like that at all. Bro, if I die before I get up there, I'm going to be mad. My vacation in at work for an October flight. Nice. Nice. I mean, light's not terrible. Listen, a couple of things. All I want is my body back. That's it. I just want my stuff back. This is the second time. Only this time it was, oh, I don't like how this thing's kind of glitching a little bit. Let's slow this down through here a bit. Three more per... You just... Never mind, okay? We're not here to print bodies for you, sir. Oh, nope. That definitely does not work. Okay. Wow, this thing is dangerous to be on, I'm telling you. Listen, I realize this is a dirt bike, but this thing's got no suspension, okay? So... Bamboo printed bodies, yeah, pretty much. Sounds like marathon. You know what? At least we have a beautiful sunset together, chat. We have, you know, this beautiful sunset together. Oh my God. I kind of want to go see if that helo is available, because I feel like put the helo in auto hover mode and just sit there on the side gun and just blap the shit out of whatever. All right. Turkey, listen, I don't want to... Oh, God, that makes me so nervous. Holy shit, please don't do that. There are Zeds back there. I want no part of messing with them right now. So the problem is this thing turns. It doesn't turn like a motorcycle. It does not turn like a motorcycle. This thing, it's, motorcycle. This thing turns more like the Humvee does. Okay, well, we're getting up there. Okay. At least, you know what? At least it's fuel efficient. Thank God for that. God, it is so loud though. Turns like a rig, kind of, yeah. Well, no, again, it comes down to the physics within the the limitations in the game engine. I mean, ultimately, that would be a good spot to go check for loot, but I'm not really rigged for that at the moment until I get my stuff back. We're just going to continue moving forward, and I'm going to hope that I can actually get my stuff back. So again, all of the vehicles in in this, unfortunately, are very static, like tanks and Humvees and everything else. And a lot of these vehicle mods are based off of those vehicle types themselves. All right, so we're heading, we're heading the right way. Okay. Step 1, get gear. Step 2, step 3, profit. Exactly. See? Noggin knows. Noggin, I got a question for you. Have you been playing any World of Warcraft recently? Not recently? No, I was just wondering because, I'll be honest, I'm kind of intrigued by Midnight. I almost, listen, I'm gonna be honest. There's something back there I don't think I want any part of. Yeah, there's something about player housing. So, listen, you can, ooh, that's nice.
Oh my.
69 Fahrenheit, yes please. Nice temps. Yeah. We've been talking about that since the original, since the OG, we've been talking about it. Like when they gave us rating in Molten Core, and we were talking about, hey, you know what would make this game great? Give us actual fucking housing. I think we went too far, chat. Yeah, exactly. Only took 20 plus years, right? We're not doing anything with corpses. Stop saying that. It's weird. Had to wait long enough to steal the codes. Right, Nagi? It's like, yeah, only took 20 years for them to decide, hey, maybe we should finally add player housing to the game, you know? All right, all right, all right. This is... Okay, there's my Humvee. I wish I had another... Oh, okay. Oh God, this is gonna be so hard without NVGs, and I don't want to come whipping into here with my light on. Oh shit. All right, you son of a bitch. Ah, these fuckers spawn. Shit. Now, the real trick is... God damn it. It's like searching for a needle in a goddamn haystack. We were down on the hill a little bit, weren't we? Oh, this is awkward as shit. We came around here. This is where night vision was great. Then I could see what the hell I was doing, but now I can't see shit. I don't dare turn my light on. You need a, well, you can't put it 30 minutes. Well, okay, so we got here in way less than 30 minutes, so I should be able to. um. Jesus Christ. At least I got chicken. I swear to God, whoever did that, there's a special place in hell for you. There it is. There it is. Fucking, let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Holy shit. Oh, there we go. That works. Damn it. Okay. I'm coming back for this stuff. Holy shit, yes. Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh, god damn it. Oh. Okay, we're done. Oh, that's nice. This is going to be dirty, but I don't care. I am totally 100% fucking doing this. I'm getting me some revenge, man.
Put that cookie down! Now!
No, I'm not putting the cookie down. You can't make me. No. No to putting the cookie down. Nuh-uh. Get aft. Not what I was looking for, but that worked. Is the cookie sugar free? Probably not. All right, well, I'm going to go back. I'm going to grab my my vehicle. We are going to then come in here. We're going to get everything loaded into the vehicle, and then we are going to extricate. I have pretty much all my stuff back. Target Cyrus operator. What? All right. %, going back with the Humvee so I can get my stuff. Apparently there's something else lurking around in the woods. No Cyrus operator, huh? Come find me, bitch. Come find me, bitch. Hazmat gloves, sure, why not? Okay, you got nothing else? I don't need that many. You know what? I don't need that many grenades. Not on me. Wait, hold on. Okay, we're gonna definitely grab that. Thank you. I didn't need the map. Personal belongings. That dude had no weapon on him. I was like, oh. Okay. I'm gonna go back, get my stuff, the rest of my stuff. I ate all the cookies, now I am stuffed. Why did you have to go and eat all the damn cookies? Ignorant. That's so rude. How rude. How rude. Uh-oh. Oh, loot. Maybe I did. I don't know. Plate carrier optimized for mobility. Oh, I didn't even oh my God. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just transferring stuff over so that I can equip this. Okay, we'll throw that in the pants then. Okay, and then we're going to throw that, the waterproof stash, and then we're going to do this over to there. Okay. All right. Okay, well, that worked out quite beneficial. I got my revenge. That's all I wanted. I will definitely be putting this VSS to work. Holy shit. Okay, and I'm gonna grab a little drinky drink while we're here. Loot. Okay, listen, you're right. I might be a loot goblin. It is quite possible, okay? I'm not ashamed of it. Hello. Now it is Cookie Wars. I mean, listen, it's just people making fun of me because I'm not supposed to eat like super sweet, sugary things. Y'all are teasing me now. No, there's 2 over there. There's 2 here. Okay. Okay, so I'll throw that in there. That. Throw this in here. And that. This. Do I have anything? Okay. Put that in there. I take those pants off. Put these ones on. Wait. No, we're gonna. Those ones off. I'm going to put those ones on. Thank you. Jesus. All right. I'm like, excuse me, why can I not come out of here? All right, and we're good. You know, that was rather fortuitous that we were able to find motobiciclette. We were able to ride around in my motorcycle. Thank God. All right. Now that we have re-obtained our stuff, thank God, and thank you again to the wonderful folks over in the DayZERO community. The mods and the admins are actually pretty dope human beings. I'm just like, listen, we were floundering around in the dark. We were not getting anywhere anytime fast, okay? This was not happening. No, listen. You're not processing all of that in 30 minutes. Okay? They despawn. Despawn. Okay? You're not doing it. It's not happening. And I am quite content to drive all the way back to the safe zone. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to the safe zone. I'm going to go home. We're going to go back to home base. I got some stuff to offload, okay? All right, pedal to the metal, baby. Pedal to the metal. Let's go. I have a week's worth of work now. Listen, those bodies despawn in 30 minutes. You ain't getting a week's worth of work done in 30 minutes. It's not happening. You can try, but I don't think you're going to be very successful. So this is going to be the last little bit for day 0. Tomorrow is the Tuesday, the weekly reset where we do coffee and chrome. Home base is safe, yes. Home base is safe. We're going to be jumping into coffee and chrome tomorrow with some American Truck Simulator. Grab the bodies, throw them in the back of the truck, getting the process. I'm not throwing nothing into my truck. I have what I have in my truck, and I'm fine with this. It is perfectly okay. We have a set of MVGs now. They're not with the white phosphorus like we had previously. These are the higher end greens. This is more the military spec, not the civilian spec. And the thing is, though, is ultimately, I didn't mind wearing the civilian ones that we had earlier. And, you know, it took us a little bit to find the head strap and everything to get them. I got an assist finding the body, though, because it was so dark and I didn't have night vision. I wasn't turning on the light. I wasn't going to turn on the flashlight and alert the AI, so I was floundering around in the woods trying to find it. We were pretty goddamn close. Like, I was almost on top of it, and one of the mods, one of the admin, actually moderators, one of the game masters came in and sort of just put a little marker, just like, hey, bing bing, like pinged the map to show we were almost right on top of it. Like, we were like 10 feet away from my body. And we did that before even asking for any assist. So we got the gear back. I got a little extra because Gently's a pretty dope human being. We got the VSS and we got night vision. So because I got MVGs, I went and got some revenge. And then we got the loot off the AIs too. So, you know. Yeah. Yep, exactly, full circle. That's pretty much exactly how it went down too, full circle. Now, like, I was lucky enough to, like, I ended up with a suppressed VSS, which is really nice for doing some wet work if you're trying to keep things nice and quiet. And the MVGs that I've got right now, these are the military grade MVGs. That's the reason that they're green. The ones that I was using prior they were the civilian. They were white. They were the white phosphor. As for my other Humvee, I'll probably over like tonight or sometime tomorrow before I start stream, I'll probably do the foot patrol out to get it and pick it up as well, and then get it back into garage storage, so that if I need one, I have one. You know what I mean? And losing the motorcycle isn't such a big deal because that motorcycle wasn't even mine to begin with, so so we're almost to base. I'm just if you hadn't noticed, I'm actually I'm already starting to learn the map. So this is really nice. I'm actually starting to learn the map already, because that just means it's less time that I have to spend referencing the map, and I can just go around from point A to point B and, you know, figure out the rest of the mechanics as I go. So this coming week, we're going to be taking a look at a couple of, I've got a couple of small stint. We're going to take a look at a couple of things Wednesday. I'm actually going to be breaking the stream up on Wednesday because I'm going to be doing some sponsored stuff. When he learns the map, they will add stuff. I mean, that's fine. Keep adding stuff. I'm okay with that. Like, if ultimately at the end of the day, they keep adding stuff, even after I'm learning the map, I'm fine with that. Keeps me on my toes, right? It keeps you actively sort of searching things around and looking at where things are and figuring out the map and the mechanics. And like, the thing is though, is like, Noggin knows exactly what it's like. You learn the map, you figure out your routes, and then you go farming. Yep, keeping it. But not only do they keep it fresh, but the thing is though, is you get like, it's like World of Warcraft, right? You find out these loops for farming stuff. And once you figure out the map, you can run it on autopilot, like repeat, and bang, right? Just make bang. Easy peasy, right? I like that. Just looking around, finding stuff. Who's driving? Spies Among Us. I like that. Who's driving? I am not talking while I am driving. I drove by them. Like, probably me. Listen, everything at the end of the day can be equated to World of Warcraft in one form or another. Metagame, farming patterns, gear, all of that. Absolutely 100%. World of War, like, if it has any kind of an RPG mechanic at this point, World of Warcraft, right? You know what? I call bullshit on the female freaking Blizzard armor. Can we be real about that? I call bullshit on that stuff. What the fuck? Okay. All right. There we go. I had to back in the door. Oh, I feel like I'm being fat shamed by the game at this point. I had to back in the door, bro. Game fat shamed me. Game's like, yeah, so about that. It's gonna you son of a bitch. Wait, what? That doesn't make any damn sense. Did I get my Alice gear back? I don't know. That's okay. So I'm gonna grab that. I'm going to. All right, we'll set that. Okay. Interesting. All right, so let's. All right, so I'm going to take that off. I'm gonna throw that on. Oh, definitely don't want to do that. Shit. Okay. No. Damn it. Son of a biscuit. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. I wanna grab that. Okay, we're gonna grab the Philby. I'm going to grab the live chick. Because I think that is going to be the better no, not the backpack, please. There you go. Alright. Soviet map, thank you. Okay. Yep, and that can come down there with me. Okay. I'm gonna throw that into the Philby. Put that in there. Oh, nope. Volume exceed. Okay, volume exceeded. You know what? I'm good with carrying that many. Sure, why not? Like, you know what? I'm good with this. We'll carry that too. Why not? We'll grab one of you just to have it. All right. Well, that worked. Okay, so we'll grab that. I can't grab that yet. All right. Yeah, I can get through the door a lot easier without the giant canister on my back. All right, so let's throw that in there. throw that in there. And this in there. Okay. Actually, let's grab that and this. And the reason that I want to grab that and that is so that I can open it up individually. Yep. Just going to pull all of this stuff out. Okay, and that's what I needed. Thank you. All my clips. Perfect. Thank ya. Actually, let's throw those into the... Oh. Volume exceeded, chat. It's real testy about this, doesn't it? My bread. My crackers. Okay, the rest of that I'm not worried about. Okay, put that in there. Yes, I will keep that on me. Put that there. I think. Yeah. Okay. And interesting. Now it all goes there. All right. Sure, why not? I'm like, sometimes the stuff is a little weird, but all right. I think for the most part, yeah, we're gonna throw this in there and that in there. I want, oh, that will not, or neither will that. Okay, interesting. Nor will the Philby backpack. Okay, so if I put that, but I put that on there. Okay. Oh, well, look at that. We got all sorts of fun stuff, don't we? Holy shit, chat. All right, let's throw that in vicinity. Okay. Yeah, let's throw that there. Why? Oh, never mind. I know why. Okay, so I want that. I want that. Let's grab that. And that. And the rest of this, actually, I'm going to grab the hazmat suit as well. Extra pair of combat boots. Yep. And let's just grab all of that there. There we go. Okay, perfect. I think the rest of this is good to, actually, we'll grab a couple of those just to have them. Intel, all right. Yeah, I think the rest of this I'm just going to I think the rest of this is just going to get sold off. Ah, son of a biscuit. Okay. Let's do... Apparently, I had a lot more stuff than I thought I did. Okay, can't leave the food stuffs. We're keeping the food stuff. Okay. Bandages, yeah. Extra tourniquet, throw there. Okay. The rest of that can get sold with the... Alright, so we're going to put that back into there. That's 40 gold coins. You mean, how do I have 42 gold coins? I brought that out because I was going to go and buy a vehicle from the vehicle trader and then realized I did not have enough. Oh, God damn. Okay, I'm going to have to... I don't think you understand how long I've been playing this. Yeah, no, it's gold coins, not gold bars. I only have 4 gold bars. It's 42 gold coins. I was like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Dude, there are people who already have like 3 or 4 helos. What are you talking about? I'm going to leave that here, and I'm going to use the MP5. Thank you. All right, I think... Oh, we're leaving those rounds, the Mosin rounds here too, by the way. Do I... Hold on. I don't... Scheiße. All right, that's fine. I've got plenty of extra gear if I need it. We're going to leave... Yeah, we'll leave that... Oh, we'll leave 2 of those here. We'll leave 2 grenades here as well. Oh, I've got, okay. Yeah, 3 on me, 4 there. Okay, that's perfect. Let's leave 1 of those there. Throw that there. Throw that there. That there. That there. Actually, we'll, yeah, food. No, I want that there, thank you. And we want, oh. Really? Bro? Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll leave the crackers here. Canned fish crackers. We'll take a thing of jerky. We'll take a beer. We're gonna take 1 of you. Oh, no, we're not. 2 of you. We're gonna leave that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay. That's, I'm gonna refresh that before I forget. It's gonna be a hot second before we get back into this. I'll be back in and dabbling around with it tonight for a little bit. Weird notice lately, YouTube's been defaulting to 144p 60 even though I'm 1080. Oh, you mean 1440? Yeah, I think that's because a lot of creators, that's actually the default that they're bringing out now too. Anyway, Okay, so that's going to take a hot second before we can sign out. So while that is doing its thing, I think what we're going to do is we're going to set this up because I would like to get the doggies out for a walkies. And while it's still sunny out, we're going to do, got to do some dinner up for them, for my miss and I. And not only that, it's, not only that, it's tonight is an early night to bed because of getting up at 5 a.m. tomorrow morning. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to send you guys over to hang out with Hunter. Hunter is checking out a new game today called Blossom, the Seed of Life. So we're going to go raid Hunter Wild over on Twitch. He is definitely a friend to this community. I really do appreciate this guy, and honestly, he plays a lot of indie titles, similar to when I get sponsorship stuff. A lot of it is indie stuff. Speaking of which, Wednesday we are going to be taking a look at a couple of different titles. So we're going to be working our way through about 3 of them, I think, because I've got them sitting on the list and I need to get through them. The only way to listen, at the end of the day, ultimately what happens is I get a couple of these sponsorship streams where I get a couple of games to check out. This leads to bigger and better things down the road. So it's always a good opportunity for when I get a chance. I am very picky, by the way, just for those of you who don't already know, when it comes to the stuff that comes across the desk for me. I don't just take everything that comes. I'm very choosy about what I decide I'm going to, spend time on and share with this community, because I know we all have a fairly advanced and well-developed palate for this stuff. So go say hi to Hunter. The raid for today. The apocalypse. There you go. I lost my bacon in the apocalypse, chat. That's the raid message. Copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. That is the raid message for today. I lost my bacon in the apocalypse, okay? I will see you guys over on Hunter's channel. I love your faces. Have a wonderful Monday night. I'll see you back here tomorrow for Coffee and Chrome. Cheers, everybody.